y'all want to sign up? Did y'all want to?
1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1,
Okay.
2. I'm going to turn up my headphones so that they're a little bit louder in my ear.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi. Okay.
I EQ'd it differently so that we sound at least a little different.
Chris, you should come over here so that they can see you while we do this.
Where's the camera? Oh, it's back. It's back up.
Welcome to the Mady and Grimm show, starring the same person.
We're also like kind of matching.
I know, it's great. It's great.
You know when you ask AI to generate 2 female commentators and it just gives you the same person duplicated?
I didn't know that happened, but sure.
Yeah, whenever you ask Midjourney to like do a scene, if you'll notice like the model that they use is generally the same like AI generated face over and over again.
Yeah.
Like it consolidates like, okay, I made female face.
Yeah.
And it's just like duplicated. Now the hair will be different and like
Or,
the
the
person
eye color.
represented. Yeah. No, it's like clearly like the same like base
Yeah.
base model.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
AI's really interesting. I was doing a class for theater, and we were talking about like using AI in theater, and like how to talk to AI is basically what we were practicing.
Right.
And it was really interesting because we were like looking over like how to talk to AI. We ended up making frogs with top hats because she said, I need a suggestion. I said frogs because I really like frogs.
Uh-huh.
And then I said frog with top hat would be funny. And then he was a very dapper little man.
I love that.
We made a very dapper little frog.
Nice.
So, we have an extra special opening for y'all. We're going to test Chris
All right.
on
I
his...
feel like you guys should have
Who's
the same
talking?
script, okay?
We
So,
need a script.
Hold on. Are we too?
like so you're saying the same thing thus.
That's the attempt.
Because if I hear that like it's something about class, and I'm gonna guess Mady, and if I hear anything skating related, it's gonna be Grimm.
All right, Chris, are you ready to play Killer Queen?
What?
Are you ready to play Killer Queen?
Yes, Mady.
Hey, Chris, are you ready to play Killer Queen?
Okay, that's literally just the next person down the line. That's Grimm.
Yeah.
Mix it up on me.
Okay.
Mix it up. Okay. Hey, Chris.
Hi, Grimm.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, again, that's the same thing. So I'm guessing the other person. Mady.
Well, like, how are we supposed
There's
to
only
do it?
2 of us. How are we supposed to mix it up?
No, what I'm saying is just like if you say different neutral things, like I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Chris, what's your favorite position to play on Killer Queen?
I think currently Speed Warrior, Mady. I'm acing this. I got this.
Is it because you like to kill the queen a lot?
I don't know whose voice this is. Mady?
Yeah. There you go.
Is it? No, it's because. It's because my tech isn't like. You have to tap the button super fast. I don't know. I like being a team player and being able to continue to influence the map in like team-oriented ways as opposed to like just carrying. I really, really like that aspect of the game.
That's fair. That's fair. You just missed a really good pinch from a Speed Warrior from Gold Team. So.
So, do you dominate the map on Snail also?
I'm a good objective player. Yeah. I don't. You can't dominate the map as a snail rider. I can tell you 2 apart. It's amazing.
Yeah. See, I told you I EQ'd it a little differently, so you could be able to tell.
Yeah.
I worked really hard. That was we don't sound like the exact same person.
You probably sound pretty. I mean, chat could tell us, but
Are we going to confuse you from now on? Or
what's
no?
that?
Can we confuse you on here anymore? Are you going to freak out?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like we talk like the things we say are usually very different. Like maybe our like
I agree.
modulation is a little, but I feel
You're-
like the way like our sentences are structured are
Yeah.
pretty different.
I absolutely believe you are 2 independent, different people
Right.
who
Yeah,
are not
yeah, yeah.
related.
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
I'm not insane.
We might be related. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Distant cousins. My mom was adopted, so really, who knows?
Ooh.
Now, if you guys did like determine that, I would be like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I will tell you the weirdest thing. Have you met Josh's sibling that is not blood related?
Nope.
No.
They're apparently identical, almost.
The family resemblance is shocking, except they're not blood related.
Yeah.
That's how. So my cousin on my mom's side, so adopted family.
Yeah.
Growing up, people got us confused all the time. Everybody thought we were the exact same person, and now we look a little different. But like, especially as kids, we looked the exact same.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we weren't related. Like we weren't technically blood related. Legally, we're related. So, guess there's that.
So we have 9 minutes before this kicks off, and Blockness and Mute are not coming.
Okay. Do you
So
want
I'm
to
gonna
finalize the brackets?
Yeah, I'm
going
going to take them off the list.
Let me look and see
See
what we
if
got.
you got anybody coming.
I also just noticed that we have a second cab like a few minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. There's a second cab right there.
Oh, we used it at the DDD Killer Queen event because there was literally so many of us.
I love it. That's so exciting. I'm so glad that we have another cab. That's actually really nice.
It's very helpful.
All right. I guess I just get to hang out for a minute. And before we get started, I don't think that anybody is. Oh, I did not mute number 2. There we go. Okay. So we don't have a huge turnout today. It is August, so there's a lot of traveling, last-minute traveling. It's a wacky month, so next month should be a bit more consistent, a bit more people back to work, back to school, all the fun things. So, currently, Grim and Chris are finalizing. Casuals are finishing up. And I think we do have some new players tonight, so it should be kind of fun. Hopefully is a good time to have some new people. Hop in the cab is always a great time. To try out the game is always the Derby Devils tournament. It's always a really exciting time. As for Grim and Chris of where they're at, I'm not sure completely what Derby Devils are here tonight. I know Grim, Prez, I know Stash is here. I think there might be 1 or 2 more, maybe. I know Grim just talked about 2. They're supposed to be here and didn't, obviously are not going to be able to make it. But hopefully, we still get a few more people to hang out. So, also, this light behind me is really funny now, because it's just like a flashbang behind me. Kind of funny. I think we're live. I don't even know. I should probably know if we are or not, but we are. Should probably know that. Manny is also currently on cab and is not playing well. Okay. I said you're not playing well. Oh, I'm not. No. Playing better than you, though, Manny. Probably. It's a great game. The bar's really low, though. All right, we are down to 3-4. Currently waiting on those final numbers. Probably going to make one more announcement. My bet is we're actually going to start playing at 8:30. Is my bet. I am probably wrong on that bet, but that's mine bet. That's what I'm going with. Is that correct? Probably not, but that's what I'm going to land with. That's optimistic. That's optimism. That's not. I can't. Okay. Oh. Wi-Fi. Just the box for our Wi-Fi just showed up at my house. So Unfortunately, I cannot set it up until I get home. So, here we are. I think tonight's going to be a pretty quick tournament. We don't have too many people, so it should be pretty fast. Commentating, it will probably be me, Grim. Tim and Chris will probably switch in and out a little, as well as plenty of other Killer Queen players and Derby Devils in and out. We will have full commentary all night, hopefully. So make sure to check back in. I believe the next one, it's always the first Friday of the month, is always the first Derby Devils tournament. So always make sure we also have our Killer Queen League is about to start up. And so make sure if you're interested in that to go ahead and contact Chris or Grim or pretty much anybody at Free Play. They'll get you in touch with Chris. And we can get you on team. So how exciting is that?
How many berries are you going to run, Maddie? What? Okay, yeah, no, go for it. Go for it. I believe that. All right. All right. Yeah. I got you.
I just think a little slower than you,
That's all good.
and you're like in the details, and all that's happening in like the synaptic patterns in my brain, and which is like lightning fast, but the mouth, it doesn't move that fast.
Gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. That's also good to know whenever we end up playing together. I say that because I believe we're on the same team tonight.
Are we?
I think so.
Nice. All right.
But we are not playing right now. The teams that are playing right now are about ready to go. We got the Prez on gold, gold chicks, and Grimora on blue. Blue stripes is the namesake there.
What do you think about this matchup here? We have.
I think we have an interesting dynamic here. I really think blue's going to have the edge. They just have a bit more experience.
Agree.
Josh and Chris are so comparable. I feel like that's not where the matchup's going to be won. The matchup's going to be won with the inside, where you have Liam on gold, who's very solid, but Michael right across, very comparable. But you also have Maddie and Grim, who are more experienced than the counterparts on gold. So I think that's where the battle's going to be won. It's not going to be won with the queen or the best warrior. It's going to be those 2 and 3s.
Yeah, who can keep the warrior pressure on the other queen?
Yeah.
Most likely, and then that likely will move the objective as long as those objective players can find themselves.
Yeah, and I think blue has this more solid objective players that will be able to keep track of themselves a little bit better and be able to make
Grim.
precise berry jumps or knowing when to feed and when not to feed on the snail. So, like, all of that, I think blue has the favor because Grim has gotten so good at running objective over the past, like, many months that we've done these. Nothing against the Prez. The Prez has been out here a lot, and I've seen her also improve greatly. I remember, like, first time she ever did this, she was like, I don't even know where I am, and I was like trying to find her on the map, and I'm like, that's a good point. Where are you? And then, oh, she never tapped in. But we were all that player at one point. But the Prez has gotten so much better since then. So.
But that's such a well-told story. I would love to have that story as the Perez for me personally. What about Leo? He has more experience. I see him around. I don't know him well.
That is
but
true.
He's quiet.
I
see him around.
I haven't played with him very much, so I can't speak too much as for his ability. But, I mean, he's on the inside on this team, so that means Chris at least trusts him a little bit. Whether it's trusts him as, like, an objective or trusts him as a warrior, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, it's going to be real important for, Liam here to communicate really well with Chris.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, Liam and I talk a lot about our play, and that's an area that they're working on. So,
no, and I think that is a good thing to work on. It's a very important aspect of the game, and it's something that you really like to see people try and improve on.
Yeah. Little guy earlier today during warm-ups and casuals, maybe he wasn't saying exactly what you want to hear, but it was great to hear him just continuously chattering.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that that's too much of a problem for some of these little kids, but
true.
It's just good to say what you can say. Say what you see. Learn the lingo later.
Yep. Oh, it's not open on this computer. Okay. We do get a warm-up, though. I have confirmed. Grim has got to make sure to be present for the warm-up. There you go. I'm waiting for the day. And I'm going to say this live because I know Grimora is probably going to go back and watch this again. I'm waiting for the day Grimora finally decides to get up and learn Warrior and, like, play it consistently.
Right on.
Because it's going to happen. It's going to happen eventually, and I'm really looking forward to it.
I think the inner spirit is definitely in there for a warrior.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Grimora.
The competitive spirit is there, and just like once you get up as warrior and you figure out how to fly and like how to establish yourself on the ceiling, and then you get that first queen kill.
Oh yeah, that boom. Yeah,
you don't turn back
absolutely.
from that. You don't turn back from that.
Once you bang, no, that doesn't work.
It's like finally getting up to the show and hitting your first career home.
Right on, dude.
It's just like that.
Jackson Holiday finally he
True.
Grandy, the Grand Slam.
All right.
No doubt.
All right, so the warm-up is done, and we're going to see how these teams do it. Also, it's worth mentioning, I don't want to say this too loud because I don't want blue team to hear me, we might see a bucket strategy from gold here. If Chris and Liam know how to set that up and hold it. The Warriors on blue side, it'd be interesting to see if they can break out of it, especially because they're probably going to have Maddie be going safe. So it'd be her responsibility first to try and break the bucket. It'd be interesting to see if she knows how to do that. Chris knows how to get crafty in these tournaments, but so does Josh. That's the thing. These two are very comparable. I remember back when these two queens would meet up in the final like every month.
Every time.
Every month it would be these
now,
two.
Opposite side on that bucket strategy, it'd be interesting to see Liam execute a bucket.
Yep. It doesn't look like they're doing it. Oh, we have Chris diving under to prevent the forms. So
Yeah,
a couple
he tagged.
berries in for
So
blue
safe,
here.
not safe.
Yeah, both teams have two. Both teams
Flip.
eventually able to get some Warriors up. We got Speed, Liam up for gold, and we have Vanilla Maddie for blue. And we got some snail happening for gold here, which I like a little bit, but these berries continue to get run. Nice job there by Stripes. That's Leo on Stripes, by the way, who I forgot to mention earlier. Oh, an attempted pinch by Michael. The Speed blue abs goes up there. Just mistimed it a little bit, but the idea was there. There's the dive for Josh. Unable to punish it is Chris, but these berries are no joke on gold side.
It's not just berries, Tim. It's the objective.
That is
gold
true.
is moving, both objectives.
Blue's been able to counter the snail. They're bringing it back a little bit, but 5 berries out.
And then gold is one guarding the hive, so the snail's losing ground.
Yeah. Oh, but you say that Liam comes back to clear the snail and lets another berry in. Good job by Michael putting some pressure on Chris and trying to ledge from afar here against these berry runners. Blue slowly starting to get some berries in there, though, as Liam has to leave hive for a little bit. Nice ricochet there by Michael.
Yeah, I'd like to see Liam clear this hive right here and then run over and see if they can put some pressure on a counter hive.
Ooh, great job by Grimora getting that berry in there. Still only 3 out for gold. Ooh. You see these gold
quickly
drones?
right now while it's dead here, if Liam runs over, gets behind that queen, and put a ton of pressure on for those 2 berries.
And since there's no berries, ooh, there's one. I say as soon as all the berries run out of that top left quadrant of the map, which they're about to, as soon as blue checks either runs it or dies, that would be the opportunity for Liam to do that.
Absolutely.
But it looks like we have Spoon on blue checks, who's really doing a good job keeping Liam distracted over there. And meanwhile, Snail's not too far from coming out of the tunnel for blue now. Only 1 berry out, though, for gold as the queens continue to bump. Michael Legend from afar. One gets by, but unable to make the jumps there is Leo.
That snail is even more reason for Liam to go do something aggressive right here.
Yeah.
Even let this to this point, one out. Let's get some pressure on the hive. Don't worry about that snail.
Yep. Oh, nice. Takes out Maddie. The berry leaks, but there's still 4 berries ahead. You got to look. Sometimes you got to look at it that way.
Absolutely. Yeah. And now
okay,
the queen leaves.
Yep, queen leaves, and
for a moment.
They are okay. So I like Chris tagging all these gates because it keeps Maddie down, because like they're not going to be able to push Snail anymore. Like blue isn't going to be able to push Snail anymore unless the queen leaves the hive. And if the queen leaves the hive, Chris can do something about Michael, maybe get a berry in. But Michael's been holding it down.
Liam's doing a great job holding down that last 5.
Chris is in a bad spot. He gets out of it though, as they're not really looking for the queen kill. They're looking for these drones. Great job up here on both hives. Liam continuing to hold strong.
Yeah, I just don't know how long they're going to be able to hold this. And
yeah, especially now that there's 3 coming after, because like Maddie's like, okay, if you're not going to let me move the snail, I'm going to run these berries. And I like that. That's
excellent job there, Liam's right on that black line.
And gold has given up the snail, so blue's moving it back. I didn't see what happened there.
Well, there's no guard on that snail.
Yep.
So
Oh, Josh goes down. Now it's just Chris.
there it is.
And
there
Michael
it
goes
is.
down as
It's
well.
open.
Here comes the last berry.
And you know
and
what?
It's in.
Sometimes you just be patient.
Yep. One mistake from Josh, and that's all it took. So we're doing first of 3 maps today. So that means that if the same team were to win all 3 maps, we wouldn't play Twilight. Which a tournament of this size, I'd be fine with the playing all 4 because, like, you know what, if you just lose the first 3 and then you're done. But the tournament's so short, you'll be back on the casuals before too long. But I don't think that's going to happen with the way these teams look. You just saw a 3.5-minute day map. Very competitive.
Yeah, that's a great that's a good time. Absolutely, it's indication of being patient and focus on running the objective.
Yep.
Both teams were really Blue didn't move it initially, but definitely moved that snail back. But those berries, that combination of berries and that early snail movement, was really what put gold ahead.
Yeah, that immediate split strat, which is something I've always liked in tournaments like this, and something that Chris has been able to execute very well over the past year in these.
Early on, in my time of playing, when I didn't quite understand a lot of aspects of the game, I really always thought that there's no reason to continuously die when an area is open. Go to the open. Go to what they give you. We hear that all the time in the NFL, and those guys put a lot of time and energy and money into their craft.
Yeah.
So we think about that. Take what they give you. The snail's open, you take it. When they come take it away, that means that berries are open.
Yeah, there's a lot of merit to that. All right, so we're going to see these queens open. They both go open high. Gold's going to win it, but it doesn't look like any warriors are trying to form out of mid. Snail, a little bit of early snail for, Chris just does such a great job stopping the initial objective push, but Josh is able to mirror it. That's what you give for, I've had a lot of people ask me before, why do queens always just bump on the open? It's to prevent, it's like as much as you would like to stop their safe from forming, if you stop bumping them, you're going to prevent your own safe from forming. Oh! It looks like Josh either just dropped, got some stick drift going or something, but...
Yeah, it's classic, focus on your game.
Yeah.
You got to open right. If you don't open correctly, it doesn't matter what you do from there on.
Yep.
Win the open, and a lot of times winning the open is a draw.
Ooh, nice pick there by Liam. Josh is on last early as Liam kills him, it looked like right out of iframes. Okay, so the blue snail is no joke. There's not a lot of any sort of objective pressure for gold. As soon as I say that, though, they get 2 berries. So the berry race is tight, and they're bringing snail back. This is what I like. Ooh! Looks like Michael kind of ericked a little bit off of Chris there. That's mighty unfortunate. Great job holding down the ledge, Maddie. Berries are still only 1 in favor of blue. We got Speed Liam holding down the hive once again.
I've slowly kind of changed a little bit of my philosophy as far as backberries first.
Yeah. The thing about is on this map, and I think it's true for day as well, but I just don't see it very often on day. The backberries are more likely to get kicked in.
Yeah.
So there's a legit line of thinking for like, oh, shouldn't we get the front berries first if the back berries are just going to get kicked in later, and all the chaos of them scrambling to try and stop the last few from getting in. And that's a active line of logic. Like, that makes sense.
It does, but you're also kind of banking that you're going to have a frenzy in the hive at the end. Mm-hmm. So you're kind of predicting that you're going to end the map
in your hive
as the playing field,
yeah.
as the battlefield. And, to start the map, talk about opening. You can't assume that.
Oh, and lots of berries just get running for gold as Matty goes down. Great job by Chris clearing this hive. 1 berry out now. That blue snail is close. Oh, and Liam's got to see that. Liam's got to go through the wrap right now. That last berry doesn't matter because there's... Oh, nice pick by Liam. A little bit of an unfortunate turn there by Michael. So blue is wiped. Great drone bump there by Maddie. Oh, and the last berry sleeps through. Oh, but just unable to...
Missed the jump a little bit there. Maybe.
Great job by the Prez getting in there. Okay, the snail advantage for blue is being brought back. So, once again, most of the objective pressure is in favor of gold right now.
But I think blue's done the right thing.
Yeah.
Lock down the hive. Well, here's the pressure. There it is.
And once again, who is it? The Prez again is the one that's able to slip through there. She was just like, I messed up the first time, but I got it. I got it again.
Not going to miss it again.
Nope. Great job by Gold there. So they're up 2-0 on Grimora. As we go to the very important Dusk map now, because if Blue doesn't win it, they don't get Twilight. And I know Twilight is one of Maddie's favorite maps.
Well, Maddie better turn it
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Get
I mean,
your-
76% uptime, 7 drone kills. That's good.
Nice.
Those are good
Yeah.
numbers in a tournament like this.
I mean, Infernu 71% uptime, 13.
Yeah.
That's strong as well.
Yeah, that's Michael playing well.
Honestly. It looks like they did some split strat there with the 52 meters, Spoon with 5 berries and 2 berries on Grimora.
Yeah, it looks like Grimora was primarily going snail, though, because that's where the 52 meters came from.
Yeah.
And I like the split strat.
Yeah.
I think on night map, we're going to get Hayden in here.
I'm a big fan of split strat. Now, on night map,
I'm not,
as you were going to
yeah.
say, not so sure because it's such a quick run on the
Well,
snap.
I'll tell you what I prefer on night map. I don't prefer, like, in a tournament like this, I do agree with the split strat, but what I really like, my favorite stuff to run on night is when you have a whole team that can just, like, on a dime switch from all 5 of us are focused on snail, all 5 of us are focused on berries, and being able to switch it.
A true flex.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah, but the whole team can do it.
Team flex.
Yeah, and it's really effective. Obviously, for a tournament like this, ooh,
I got a name for that. It's called flex tape.
Yeah, I think they
You're
already
a team
have.
all flexed together.
Yeah, I think that name has already been sufficiently used. By
Exactly. That's what you mean. I'm referencing the product.
I feel the need to point this out. Blue has all 5 of their top berries in already.
Oh, yes.
So
that's more important than flex tape.
that is more important than flex tape, and they're
Well, they've
continuing.
got
they are
Maddie
to run right
running.
now.
They've got Maddie running
Yeah,
berries as well.
they had Michael be the only warrior that gets up. Nice pick there by Liam, and they just had all
He's
3 of the
put
other
in
blue
work.
drones run these berries, because now unable to guard high and low is Chris.
3 out. Snail's just past that nipple. That's
Yeah.
They should just send one guy over there to figure it, like to get it, and then that's basically taken care of, because then it forces them down there and they leave hive.
Yep.
They're not guarding
And
the bottom.
Liam got
Or they could
distracted.
just keep running the berries. Why not?
Liam got distracted chasing Josh around, and that's exactly what Josh wanted as another berry gets
See, the
run.
problem is they need to get somebody down there now because Michael's leaking berries.
Liam's doing a great job
Yeah, Liam's the only one that's
holding that last 2 down.
yeah. Skulls doesn't have a berry. Checks does. Priority checks. And Liam
didn't
just a
see
little
that.
late getting to it.
Little details.
Skulls comes in for the
Nice,
sneak.
nice.
Oh, the berry gets
kicked
kicked in.
Good play though there.
Yeah, I like that plan a lot
Not
from
a
Blue.
3-0.
We were just talking about how much we like split strat, and Blue decides to win it.
Blue just
You get
turns
Twilight.
on.
You get Twilight.
On Dusk, starting out with the berries is the way to go because everybody's got to form.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Right, so
get
did they win or
2,
not?
3, or 4 early
What?
berries.
Did they win or not? Or is it game 5 or just 3?
Game 4.
This is game.
Well, yeah, but like, do we go to 5 if they win this? Like
Yeah.
if Blue. Oh, I didn't know we were
First
doing
to
regular
3.
league.
First
Because I heard first 3 maps.
No, we're doing first to 3.
Got it.
Yeah. So I think Blue, honestly, no reason to shake it up. You saw 3 berry runners worked. Do 3 berry runners again.
Well, they expect it though.
Even if Gold expects it, though, I mean, that victory was so dominant, and I think it's worth trying again.
That's fair.
Let's see what Gold does to decide to counter this, though. Also, I'm always a fan of seeing what these queens do off open. We have a wrap open.
Kind of playing a little cat and mouse.
Yep. Oh, Chris goes down,
Oh,
and
goes
all
down.
3 berries get in for gold.
It's
That
a little
is
rough, and
the
Michael's
best
up
open
now.
Blue could have hoped for.
Looks like both warriors for both teams are going to get up. We opted
Another
for
missed jump.
2 speed warriors, but
Yep.
Chris is going to be ledging for basically his life right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Liam's up now, so Liam's able to help with it.
I think they're just going to be ledging, and eventually they might send Liam over there, might send Chris over there. Just
Blue's not quite
Yeah, nice pick there by Chris.
getting it in
for
there.
very weird J into
It's
a weird dive.
it's
but
only a 1 berry lead for Blue now, and now the
Now
berries
it's
are tied.
even.
Yeah.
Very surprising. It felt really
Oh,
There we go,
like
that's
Blue
kicking.
won that
unfortunate
open.
kick in.
Yeah.
Oh, backdoor berry coming through. Good job there by Maddie. Oh, and Liam is going to send a berry through the back door and get it kicked into their own hive. Let's go.
Very nice. Way to keep it active.
Yeah, so
and then
again,
they get another dribble in.
yeah, berries are very tight right now. Another backdoor berry gets run by Maddie.
They've got some hard berries. That's the thing. Now Liam goes over to Hive and clears out Michael.
Ooh,
and takes
the
out
queen.
Josh.
Queen kill.
What a job by Liam here. Another back
What are we
door
looking at here?
berry. Oh,
Blue's
just missed it.
wiped. Is Blue's wiped
Blue
at the
is
moment.
wiped, but Michael gets up speed there. 3 berries out now. They need to find a way to take out.
Michael is
Blue
not a speed.
skulls.
Michael's
Good
a
job
vanilla,
by
now
Liam.
he's
They're
down.
wiped again. They got
Yep.
right gate. If they can get up quickly, the queen's there to
Do
keep
you think
it.
Maddie would be good to get up here? It's so
I would like to
close.
see that, but Maddie
Yeah.
is running these berries still. 2 berries out now is Blue. If the
I mean, I
berry
love
flood's
the-
going to keep working.
I love the berry flow, but like you need more firepower right now. The queen, you need one more person. That's all you need, just to stop these guys from getting in. Because eventually it becomes down to who can ledge
Oh,
more.
one
Chris
more,
kicks
one
one
out.
in.
They need a sick backdoor right here. To be honest with you, here.
Yeah,
Maddie
or
might be looking
or
for it.
Yeah,
Abs
yeah,
or
you see-
Queen's got to go clear this out.
Maddie's got speed.
You see Blue Skulls getting speed. They're going to try and escort this berry through the back door.
Oh, they're gonna get stuck
Hopefully
in the
she
snail.
doesn't feed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so like terrifying.
Oh, it's wide open.
Yep, there
There
it is.
it
They
is.
just- oh, just
Oh!
missed the jump.
No, did she die?
Yeah,
Yes,
she got
died.
down, got
And
picked
she
off by
stood
Chris.
still.
Two
Okay,
bear-
backdoor's out of the question at the moment.
Yep. She's going to go right back and Chris leaves. Liam
You
asleep at the
gotta
keys and just
jump.
letting these berries through.
Well, she's being smart, staying high because they have to make the jump.
Michael comes in and then
Oh,
Dip-
the jump
dipping
misses.
down. Oh no!
somebody get that berry, please.
Oh, man.
Misses
my
it.
gosh.
Oh no!
Oh, my
Someone
gosh.
finally gets it.
Oh,
Yeah, great job. That was,
All right, hey,
I think it was it Grimoire that finally got
everybody.
it? It was Grimoire that got the berry.
game 5.
Yeah, we're going to game 5.
Game 5 hype. Let's do it. Let's hear it, folks. I got to be honest. I'm rooting for gold only because
Of Liam.
we got a Nintendo 64 T-shirt.
Oh, yeah, that's
Golden
true.
Eye 007 is like groundbreaking game
True.
of our time. Now you don't like shooters.
You say
That's
that
the
as
ultimate
if
shooter.
Mario
Yeah.
64 didn't come out first, though.
Well, Mario Kart was super.
Not Mario Kart, Mario 64, like
Yeah,
the
that-
main 3D platformer of that generation.
I didn't play anymore at that. I'm of age at that point. I wasn't playing any more one-player games.
No
for
more
most-
kid games.
I was socializing with girls and running around doing stuff. So
Oh.
we were playing Mario Kart.
Do you show him your
Why?
golden eye score? Did that reel him in?
All right, here we go. Gold has chose night map, so we are going
No
to.
comment. Oh, but
Here we go. Let's see how this open
you
looks.
know my
on night
family
map.
watches this.
Your family's, yeah, like half of them are here. All right,
Chris is
so
once again
2 berries
ledging.
in for gold immediately.
Oh, wait. Blue Queen takes
Blue's
out
got a berry in the
Blue
hive.
Queen takes
Looks
out
like-
Liam
Oh, it sneaks
with
out.
speed, so that wastes so much time.
Oh, nice
Watch
kill with the berry by
Yeah,
Chris.
gold
He knew
is
exactly
wiped
what he
at
was
the
doing
moment.
there.
Liam's
Yeah.
got speed already though, coming up left.
Gold never got up to begin with. They
What a drum bump there by Blue Checks.
Oh my gosh, Michael is kicking so many.
Oh,
in,
and
but
Josh
he-
manages to take out
Ooh.
Liam, but gets killed by Chris got killed by a walking queen. That is unfortunate for Josh.
That's
there.
something you don't see every day in the books. Let's hope we can actually escort these
Yeah,
berries.
so Blue continuing to just try and throw as many
Blue-
berries as possible at the
Is that a
problem.
speed
Blue,
snail?
Blue
It's not
kind
a
of took
speed
the lead
snail.
there with some good defense.
Oh, gold! No, gold!
Wait, they're
The
trying to
berries.
They
push
evened
these-
it up. Oh,
Yeah.
They're trying to
There's
push
a one.
this.
The berries are
Even.
tied, and Snail's way out in Gold's
They
favor.
can't
And
stop this
combine that with the
snail.
queen eggs, Gold's definitely in a winning position right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
What
no,
we're
this
looking at
is-
here,
this
96%
is
likely
just a-
that the Perez wins.
This
Yeah.
is more of just a timer than an actual match.
So here we go. Berries are once again tied.
Michael flies into the queen. Both teams blue wipe now. He's
Yep.
opting to get up vanilla. Very smart play. Let's see what he does out of this.
Gold's,
Goes straight to hive.
Yep.
Gold's
Does
pouring
Chris
in some
get that?
berries now.
Yeah.
They're taking the lead on the berries.
Yeah,
Chris
Snail's still a
Chris
problem
doesn't try
for
and
Blue.
stop that. Oh, he's going to start exerting more pressure, especially with Snail there. And that's one
Another
berry
berry.
leaked, almost 2.
Who is that there? Is that
It's
Gold?
a
Gold's-
2-berry lead for
Yeah,
Gold right now.
Gold is doing a great job of just inching the snail when they can and
Yeah,
jumping off
yeah.
and running the berry.
They're playing
It's
very
like what you were
sneaky.
saying, like go where they're not. And that's exactly what Gold
There they
seems
go,
to be
they're
Yeah,
doing.
starting
right
to
now
move.
there's no blue at the
They're starting
snail.
to move
Why
it.
not move it?
And then he goes, but then berry leaks because Chris is pressuring. He
Yeah.
can't get
Now,
everything.
Blue is catching up
There
on
they
these
go.
berries.
Then Michael goes down. Chris is stuck in Hive, but is
And
this
back
this
there
is
gets
not
kicked
good
in.
for
One
him.
berry lead for. Oh, nice bump there by Skulls, but unable to run the berry.
He's got to go down. The problem is now Chris can hold this
Yeah,
gate
look at
and
this,
the
one
Hive.
out.
They can't do
They're one out.
anything.
3 berries out for Blue.
Blue Avs may not want to be in that hive with the barrier.
There's
Here
not
comes this Blue. Gold
it
Skulls
is.
has the last berry, and that's it. The Prez holds on to win 3-2.
very close match. Very close match.
Yeah. All right,
So
so
it's going to be me and you up.
it's all 3 of us up.
We're all up. All right, rock
Yeah.
on.
New switch.
Hello. Oh my gosh, we're back. We lost, but that's okay. We should have Grim and maybe Chris in just a minute. So, guess we're waiting for that. I'm like shaking after that. I get way too really competitive playing this game, which is honestly like the danger of it for me, and I get way too into it. And so that's why I'm like physically shaking right now. But we're here. Hey, Hayden, don't mess up. I don't know where Grim went. Grim should be joining us. Oh my gosh, that was a lovely little game. Look at us. It is kind of nice that there's only 4 teams because we probably will do secondary of loser plays loser as well, which is sometimes really nice because we also get to play more. It also is nice sometimes because then we get to play casuals longer. Hi, David. Do you want to like set that here or something? Do you want to like set the topo here, or you just want to? Oh, it's not yours. Okay. Hi, Dean. Well, maybe you also like Topo Chico at the same time. Here's Grim. Hi, girlie.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. It's so good to hear your voice on here and see you up here with us.
After the game, how do you feel?
I think we did good.
I think we did great. I'm really sad we lost. I really thought we were going to get it.
I did too.
Oh my gosh. You just like move it over. Yeah. You're good to go.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go. Fuck everybody over there.
There's Manny.
Wrong side.
Oh,
Over there.
My bad. No, I will say I really thought we had it.
I did too. I thought we were going to get it.
I really thought we had it. And they did well. I think if it was any other map except for Night, we would have gotten it.
Yeah, most definitely. And
But
they
we
had
found our
Chris.
strategy at the end, so it's okay.
Yeah, we did. We found a good strat.
So, how do you feel? I'm still shaky, so I don't know about you, but I also get way too into it.
You know, for this being an unofficial DDD Killer Queen takeover,
Is
way
this
less
unofficial?
stress. It is unofficial. That's why there's not a lot of DDD members here. So we used to be monthly with Killer Queen. We are now quarterly.
Oh, okay.
But we still host the Killer Queen takeovers every single month. They're just unofficial.
So
Killer
when's the
Queen
next
takeovers.
official one?
October, the first Friday in October.
Sadness.
Whatever day that is.
That's so sad.
Why?
Because it's not till October. I do love October.
You missed the big one.
I know. I was in New York.
There
To
was,
be
like-
fair, I was literally going to a Broadway show that night, so I'm less really
no.
disappointed by it.
I think there was like 62.
That's crazy.
Players.
I actually think I was at a jazz club that night, but still.
You were somewhere. You were having fun.
I was
so
in
I
New
don't blame
York. probably listening to jazz. I think that was the night we went to Mesro's.
Yeah.
Which, if you're ever in New York, go to Mesro's or Smalls. I preferred Smalls just because I liked the seating arrangement in Smalls more than Mesro's. But go, it's a really great time.
Nice.
We got to see a really great time. So 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 would recommend.
My dad's a jazz musician, right?
Okay.
And so I've gotten to hear a lot of jazz in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And it is kind of nice though, because in New York, I feel like whenever you look at your eyes. Also, is this a warm up? This is warm up.
This is warm up.
I looked at the queens on the left and realized it was the warm up.
We can talk all we want.
And
Plus,
so
it's our time to catch up. It's our time to catch up.
So my dad decided to. So my dad looks at everything for us,
Mm-hmm.
and picks out all the musicians. So we ended up going to quite a bit. Also, because he was with the Manhattan School of Jazz, and we went with them.
Yeah.
To Smalls for Ari something, who's a drummer, and his little trio.
Yeah.
That was a really good time. That was fun.
Okay.
We also went to Birdland, which is a very iconic jazz club in New York.
Okay.
There's children running behind us, and it's about that one's more like an actual restaurant. Most people eat food there too. I got cheesecake there, and it was really good.
Okay.
10 out of 10. But it was really nice. We saw Yellow Jackets, which is
and we're
here
starting.
we go. I'll tell you about Yellow Jackets during the next break.
Next commercial break.
The next commercial break. Okay, here we go.
It looks like Barry Strats
now,
for both right
Hayden
now.
and Tim do play against each other a lot as queens, so I
Ooh.
feel like they have a bit more practice of playing against each other, as they obviously come up here a lot to
Okay.
play casuals together. Hayden is Tim's go-to ride for here, so you know. All right, here we go.
We
Dancing around the queen up there, we have
2 warriors.
gold is automatically both teams are going for berries. Gold is only 6 out versus blue's only 2 in. But blue seems to now be deciding to try to go snail, seeing if they can salvage this on the objective side. But
Quickly denied.
they're also on last, so they are really. Hayden is going down quick here. The question is, they have some really strong
there goes
players,
Tim.
some really experienced players. Manny and Dean have both played with us. Josh, are you gonna hop on? You can get on one.
Yeah.
Go for it. So let's talk about Manny and Dean have both played competitively in the league with Hayden as well, but Hayden doesn't play queen competitively.
They are both on their last lives.
But I was on Dean's team one season. He's a wonderful speed warrior, so I feel like he can hold down the fort pretty well.
We're training Dean to be a queen, too.
I love Dean.
Well, not me. Definitely not me, but Chris is.
If Dean's watching this, Dean, we're besties.
Dean, we love
Dean's
you.
ever watches this back. All right, going here. It looks like
one last berry.
Barry in the high, and it was a military victory.
Nice.
We didn't have a military victory at all,
No,
did we?
we didn't.
No.
Josh is good like that.
Oh, we didn't lose militarily, I guess.
We didn't lose military
wait.
or win by military at all. There was no military in
There was no
any of our
military,
games.
nothing.
5 games, no military.
Oh, yeah.
Ask Gregsy. We do have. We do have. Tim's team does have David, which is
Stash's
kind of
team.
a. You're right. Stash's team. My bad. Stash's team. Hi, Stash.
She's like, excuse me, this is my team.
I never said your name. You never heard anything. On Stash's team, we do have Tim, who's obviously a very experienced queen, and David, who's an extremely experienced warrior. So, there's
And then
that.
we got Mrs. Spoom over there being part of the DDD crew tonight.
But she's not with DDD, right?
No, she's not, but we needed another DDD person for a DDD name, so it was Mrs. Spoom.
That feels like a DDD name.
So right now, she's a DDD member.
Go off. That works. Works for me, I mean.
That's same for you. You're matey on these
I
nights.
am. You're right. I guess I could have been the Killer Queen person if we weren't on the same team.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have a team named
Chris
after
literally
me.
never mind. Mrs. Spoominus.
Yeah, might be, y'all, might be. Here we go, straight out the gate. We do have Queens having an interesting opening, but Blue is already singing in those berries. Blue also seems to be going split objective, trying to go for snail, which they avoided last map. So
What is your problem?
Josh is just sitting here.
Keep looking over at me.
Well, because I'm like having a conversation with y'all, and I'm in the center, therefore I'm looking back and forth. This is how
And
this
you're
works.
dead silent.
We're not
like
saying
we're both talking and
anything.
you're just dead silent.
Well, okay. I'll
I
start saying
can't.
some things.
Even when I was brand new, I was still trying to
Here we go. So we now have 2 Hive Guards who are really struggling at getting that berry out of 5, apparently, for Blue. Ooh, and
What-
2 berries sink in for Gold.
What I want to
And a
know
queen
is
death.
what's the
The snail's name is Henry.
Henry!
no not
And now
What's-
Henry
what's-
is, speaking
what's-
of Henry, he's wet, y'all. Henry is wet in the water.
what's
Getting saucy.
what are the incentives for staying up as a warrior? Is there like some sort of like payment?
There's no payment, but, like, there's no money, but, like, you
Are there any
do-
benefits?
100%. You have more control over the map whenever you have more warriors up. And you can also affect the other team's objective more and sometimes even help your objective, especially if it's you're escorting a snail or escorting berries.
Manny, get your shit together.
Anyways, David did get that queen kill right at the end there. Again, David playing in League as a warrior very often. So.
Yeah, David knows how to use that sword.
Shing, 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 What a plot twist, y'all. We went from Killer Queen to Star Wars real fast.
My lightsaber color is green.
Okay, is that like you own one, or like hypothetically if you were in Star Wars it would be green?
Yes.
Yes.
No, like do you own like a Star Wars lightsaber and it's green?
The lightsaber color is jade.
Okay.
That's my Kyber crystal color.
The one I laughed at is the fact that Samuel L. Jackson said, I want a purple lightsaber, and so they cannonly made a reason for a purple lightsaber so that he could have it.
Because he does have a pod, which is tapping into.
Stripes, you don't have a berry.
All right, here we go.
dark side.
So Gold gets 1 top berry, while Blue gets 2. Those top berries can really come down to the end of the game. I mean, even with whenever we played, since we got those top berries so quickly, it made the rest of the game go so much faster.
Yeah. I wish we had control of the map.
Yeah, but
Well-
it does seem like Blue is currently wiped, and only 1 gate is open. Never mind, no gates are open for Blue, and they are currently wiped.
They
So
still got
running
a
those
white one for
berries.
If Blue can just tap into the will of the Force, there's a chance. Maybe.
They could just start levitating.
Just levitating.
Levitating.
Currently, Gold is also hive guarding, while also sinking in those top berries. However, while Blue is getting in berries, they are missing 3 top berries, 1 center berry, and a bottom berry, versus Gold only missing now 4 bottom berries.
Tim
And no hive guard, not even the queen is
just
hive
got
guarding
taken
them.
out by Hayden.
That happens sometimes.
It was
you know?
it was a good move. They were up by those
But
little nipples.
But each queen's, never mind. Blue queen is on last, but Gold still has 2 lives. So
They need 1 berry left.
1 berry left. It is
and,
that bottom
and
berry.
Trax is figuring this out, and
Military victory, good enough, I guess.
Win.
I
Poor,
mean, that's a very
poor
strong
Stash
strategy.
was really jumping for that berry and just didn't make it. But you would have made it. You would have made it.
You would have.
You made it in our hearts.
I'm very impressed
Good job,
with,
Manny.
with
You did
Hayden's
great.
decision to headbutt the sword. That actually
That
is.
was a really interesting decision.
So we're going to go to grand finals right now, single limb, and then we're off to casuals. I'll put up the whiteboards.
All right,
Are we-
we're officially going into finals. Prez
It is-
versus Stash.
It is a fast night. Fast
Prez
night tonight.
versus Stash.
Is there any way we can say double elimination?
But it's not a double elimination.
You just did, so we don't have to.
Yeah. I personally, they are okay. Tim's staying on gold.
Tim is staying on gold.
How do you think this game is gonna go? I think that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like Stash has a really good advantage. They seem to have found their footing really quickly.
Yeah.
They have a lot of warriors on the team and a lot of really strong warriors, which is something that some of Blue Team, although still has Liam, does lack a few really strong people, you know?
I don't know. I feel like with Chris, and I love him to death, and I don't want him to take this hard. I feel like it's 50-50 for him. At least when I've played with him on nights like this.
He doesn't
50-50.
primarily do Queen. I feel like Tim has pointed this out to me as well, is that a lot of times, sometimes, like whenever Chris does play Queen, he's very good at coaching, and sometimes the coaching becomes coaching Speed Warrior.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Yeah.
But also, Chris sometimes has to click into Queen mode a little since it's not his go-to.
Even though we pick on Tim all the time, I think I'm going to root for Tim.
Listen, we're still
Love you,
bullying
Chris.
him.
Chris,
no,
we love
we're
you.
not cheering for Tim. We're cheering for Stash. We're cheering for Stash. We're
cheering
not
for
cheering for
Stash.
Tim. Tim is just there, and we're cheering for everybody else.
Tim just happens to be there.
Tim's just a presence on the cab.
I think there's a bit more tempered behavior going on from Stash's side. You're going to see that with the David skill might overshadow the Liam skill, and you know.
David's
It is
very
funny.
good.
They are related, so it is kind of funny, you know.
Because like Liam has that shoom thing, just launches.
The
However,
zoom
David is very tempered and will actually wait.
So who's your bets on with
Who are
no
you-
money because betting's bad?
We're betting our pride.
I
No.
feel
Oh,
I
we're
feel-
betting nothing, really, I guess.
I feel as if looking at the list that Stash has more of an advantage,
I feel like they got really lucky.
yeah.
especially with Ollie.
I
mean,
don't know
they
Ollie.
just got
Do I
they
know
got
Ollie?
a
Yes, I
lot
do
of
know
more
Ollie.
experienced players
I have
compared to.
I have
Is
one.
this Ollie?
Yes,
Yes,
I have
Ollie's
one.
checks.
I think it's one of these things I've won with Ollie because Ollie is just like
Hyper focused.
hyper-focused OBJ.
Which is really nice, especially in this tournament where you're not relying. Like if you have weak warriors, you can still win Killer Queen because it's such an objective focused. Because it's a lot of new players.
So I have a question. This is the
Answer.
second time I've heard it. What is OBJ?
objective.
Objective. Okay.
or Obj.
That yeah. So that's your objective players.
Okay.
So
Be the Barry
It's
runner.
just-
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure there wasn't something I was missing out here. I was
Hold
like,
on.
it's just objective.
Snail runner. Or it's the point scorers. That's what it is.
and there is no practice round.
Oh, cold chills.
They've already played.
no
they don't get
warm-up.
warm up.
Like
This is
there's
the end all be all.
so like basically like the Warriors and the Queen. The Queen represents like the opportunities. The Warriors presents someone who's preventing point scorers, and the point scorers are just trying to make it around just to get the points in.
Well, I know what objective is. I just
sounds-
didn't know that
Sounds a little familiar.
y'all called it OBJ.
Well,
Does that sound familiar to you?
That's not always completely accurate. That's more berry runners because with berry runners, you can. It's like a saying with the snail is you can always move a snail back. You can never take a berry out of the hive. So a berry is a point that is in the hive. It cannot be taken out. It's always going to be there. But you can score. You can get all the way almost to the end on snail.
Yeah,
and
gotta
be
do that.
taken all the way back.
Got to do the circuit to score the points, and you gotta get past those pesky warriors that kind of block
Queen
your
kill
path.
right out the gate from Chris. Tim is immediately down, but tagging gates quickly. Blue seems to be going straight for snail, while gold is going for berries.
And they have an open hive.
It is interesting. They do have an open hive, but are still going. But I think there they go. They have a warrior up. They got David and.
Ooh, don't show your back.
David is currently guarding against blue, while they have Liam automatically going as speed warrior, trying to double as popping snail,
They're currently
protecting
even on
snail and
berries.
hive guarding,
Uh,
which is a
the-
rough thing. They need
Yeah.
another warrior up. Liam can't do it all.
However, the
Henry
blue.
is getting pretty far, but they're bringing it back.
And Liam is down, which means blue is officially wiped, and all gates are tagged by gold. Blue is not in a good situation right now.
Oh, that was a close kill for that Queens.
Okay, now they're even on berries, which means that the game is.
And
The
it
game
looks,
is-
they have the same exact layout on the berries.
I wonder
Yeah.
if the button. Oh my gosh.
The thing is that blue is still wiped. They are having everybody run full berries, but now gold does have snail control. However, Henry's not out of the tunnel, so it's not really scary yet.
Yep.
Both 4 berries out. The question.
ooh, soccer ba-
Soccer
Yeah!
berry! Thank you, Tim. And Liam is officially back up for blue and trying to counter and escort berries in
Two
while
berries
also
on the front.
guarding.
2 berries in the front.
One berry out for gold.
Henry is on
And
the move.
Henry is officially out of tunnel. I think that berry's going to get
as
in
long
faster.
as they can get that berry, they're going to be
I think that berry's
golden.
going to get in fast. And Queen is military.
Military.
All right. Also, this song is
Militario.
really good, and I wanted to really. Here go to the end of the night. That's the song that was playing. I don't know if it's still playing. It was playing a minute ago with during
I don't
the game,
hear
and
it.
I was getting into it, but I didn't want to get fully into it because I mic'd. Thanks, Josh. I can tell you really enjoyed that moment.
What? I'm present.
Hi, Hayden.
You're so fine. You're so
You
fine.
played
Hey,
very
Nikki.
nice.
You play very nice.
Hey, if they win, then technically you also kind of got second place.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey,
Mickey. That was great. Thank you.
Why?
No, I
What
love
is
that
your
song.
problem?
Josh just hates fun.
Look, this is what I just discovered. I actually did the math, and I actually slept for 2 hours today.
You did what?
He
how-
left Denton at 6 a.m. this morning.
So I just realized that I'm actually out of it.
That could happen, yeah. All right, here we
Okie
go.
dokie.
We have a blue guy that
There's
was
a guy
lost
who's
in their
blue,
own hive.
running
But
around.
You know what? We've all been there, okay? And they played gold the first. They played gold the first game, so they're still getting adjusted to
Of
blue.
course, you've been to Blue Hive. We also know where we start.
They are struggling.
All right. Ooh, nearly got a queen kill there, but barely missed it.
3 berries
That
in
was
on
just
gold.
Three
they
berries.
were just showing off their skills of like barely
Dodge.
touching each
Ooh,
other.
and Tim is down.
Um,
Currently, Liam is more counter guarding versus
Blue is-
hive guarding.
They got 1 berry extra over in blue.
yeah, that's today's one.
And now a hive guard is up guarding blue, but
And
letting some
another
berries
berry
in. I can't,
who's that? Skulls.
Skulls
Skulls?
is
That's Luke.
Luke, yes.
And I only
Um,
know that because I saw their
Is
name.
Luke? I don't know if Luke.
Luke
is
and Ollie are
Luke
friends.
and Ollie are friends. I do not know if Luke has ever touched this game before today, but they seem to be playing fairly well.
They're doing good. They're killing it.
The
Ooh,
force
and
is
got a
strong
queen
with
kill.
this one.
Gold is official. Tim is officially on last here. He's gonna have to start
Come
playing
on,
smarter.
Tim.
Yes, Tim.
This
use
is
your
why
brain.
we bully you.
Come on, Tim.
Tim, make
Soccer
use your
berry
brain.
for blue.
Wow, and Tim is currently helping Hive Guard as they have 2 berries out, and Gold is now moving Henry back onto rope. Can Gold recover this map? That's the real question.
That is the
I
right
think they
question.
still have a shot.
Soccer
Ooh,
berry,
almost a
soccer
soccer
berry.
berry.
Nope.
Well, they got it
They
in.
still got it in, and there's a
2
berry
to
in
4.
the hive.
However,
One
Blue does
berry
have a
out.
counter guard.
1 berry.
1 berry out. Can
Gold
they stop?
really needs to squeeze in those last few berries they have on their side.
Tim has committed to full
Ugh.
Hive Guard.
Sometimes that's needed.
He needs to watch his back, so I think that's
But
a good
they
spot
also
for
have
him
David
right now.
Hive Guarding, who's a very good Hive Guard. So the question is,
Are they going to team up?
and there
And
is
it
a
looks like
berry not in the hive no more. And now the queen is currently trying to escort in that last berry. Ooh, and they get it in.
Right now, David is so frustrated he's flustering his hair. He feathered through it. Look at that! Look at that
I think
sad.
Stash is also feathering through her hair.
Her mustache.
Her must-
Her mustache. That is no hair.
but
She did put her hair on today, which is typically her bandana or her really long scarf.
I love that. That's great. I love it.
That's my hair. If I have long hair, that's the only way you're getting it.
if you had 3D glasses on, you'll see the hands of each queen coming right at you.
If only that was a thing. You're like, ah!
It's like it's
I'm being attacked.
3D.
And currently, we have a lot of strategy going on. I think that here's the thing: is that Dusk is really where a speed warrior shines. This is if you have a solid speed warrior, you have the advantage on this map.
I mean, it's really for any flyer. Like I find that like a good
This
vanilla
open layout,
can really do a lot of maneuvering on this one.
The question is, who's going to get this advantage up early? Can everybody get up? Ooh, top berries immediately by Gold and Blue. Coming in a little bit slower, getting 2 top berries.
2 and 2, it's not
2
bad.
and 2. 1 center berry, though, for
Ooh,
Gold,
that
which
berry
is not a
just
bad thing to
saved.
have.
He dealt.
I do. Ooh. And immediately, both queens are starting to hive guard. And Blue did get a hive guard pretty quickly. However, they are not guarding those top berries very much. A lot of hive guards on this map will even just not even guard the bottom berries. They will only guard the top berries. Mostly because if it doesn't matter, as long as you guard 1 berry slot and you guard it well, then it doesn't really matter.
Both queens taking a bite out of each other.
Ooh, and Blue is currently 5 berries out versus Gold's 4. However, Blue has more
Top
berries, a
yeah.
lot even, and Gold got those really quickly. So, and all top berries are filled. They have
Tim-
1 center berry and 1 bottom berry. Can Blue recover this?
Tim did
That's
the
the
loopy-loop
question.
kill, and I wondered why I didn't do that.
That's a good one.
There it is. Berry for
There
the
we
win.
go. Very quick map. That was about a minute long, which is pretty speedy.
Their strong suit.
I feel like Gold is really good at a really short game. They can be really strong at the beginning. I think in night it lasted for a while, and I think they lost some of that drive.
And I am curious to see what's going to happen on this one. See, because
This could,
watching, yeah.
I mean, if Gold wins this, then it's done. But we could still go to a game 5.
Because like watching the teams operate, the team is more free flowing and moving around. This map punishes that kind of behavior.
It does.
And then Delp is usually much better at like knowing where to sit and punish.
The question is,
Making them
is
sound like a
how
dominatrix.
is who's the really if you're a really good berry runner, if you don't have a team that's like really strong berry runners, this map can really hurt you. And Gold has really strong berry runners, and Blue's been hit or miss. They've
Yeah,
had
they
some
can
good
lift
ones.
all the berries. They're so strong.
They've had some good funny. They've had some good berry runners moments, but in that last map, it's really what hurt them so much, you know.
Already
Here
a
we
good
go.
start with the gold team.
Does get 2 top berries plus a backdoor berry. Right now, Gold is starting out strong on berries versus Blue, which is not as strong. Almost got a soccer berry there.
Gave it to the blue
They do
side,
have
though.
they do have all the Blue's berries are pretty much there. Gold is really going to have to start focusing on these berries. The question is, are they going to have any backdoor runners?
However, these 3 berries are really hard to get to for both teams.
They
Like,
are. Those are 2 of the
These are
hardest.
strong hive guards over
Oh,
here.
Blue is really working. The Queen and the Warriors are really working together versus
I mean, effectively, like I would say, there we go, 2 and 2 and 2.
2 and 2, and they're
Are they
some
going to
of the-
get it?
Oh, and
Yeah!
wow! I wasn't
Team
expecting it to be that fast.
Stash. Yeah, no, I was expecting it to be way
Well, that
longer.
was it. Stash. So when is our next Derby Devil? Not Killer Queen Derby Devil, actual Derby Devil. Is there one coming up?
Yes, August 17th, we have our next match, which will be the Slaughters versus Death Row Rumblers.
Not you.
Not me. I played last month. September will be our semifinals for Wrecking Crew and High Sea Hotties, and then we'll see who's playing for Champs in October.
Well, as they
So there we
say,
go.
you
We
can't
can
spell
go to
slaughter without laughter.
DerbyDevils.com to buy tickets or buy them at the door.
Yep.
Find
us anywhere on Facebook as Dallas Derby Devils.
I follow them on Instagram. Do you have anything going on that you want to plug, I guess? I don't know. You're not a partnership, but do you have anything you want to talk about, I guess?
What about your Twitch? Do you have a Twitch? I don't know.
Well, I mean, right now I
Twitch.
kind of do because I'm like kind of like exhausted. So I feel like my like different muscles are kind of like responding negatively.
Yeah.
But I think it's mostly in my. I think like my right eye might be twitching.
Nope, there's zero Twitch. There's
Take
zero
some
movement.
magnesium. If you feel a twitch, magnesium can help.
Did you see how he did this? He went like this.
Do so if you take magnesium, or you can also eat like bananas and avocados and stuff, then that can help with twitching.
Ah.
Or just bring your stressful life down, or just like actually sleep.
Well,
Sleeping can also help.
the lack of sleep happens very rarely. It's like maybe once every 2 weeks where I.
That doesn't count as rare.
As a college kid who does it pretty much at least like 3 to 4 times a week, I'd say that counts as rarer than a lot of people.
The thing is that like I enjoy these things, so I want to make sure I show up to all of them, and sometimes like I have to sacrifice something. And
Well,
occasionally.
talking about that, hey, you should show up to the NTRT event next Friday. So I'm
That's
not
right.
by
That's another
myself.
thing we can plug. NTR next Friday in Denton. I am going to attempt to make it there.
North Texas Roller Derby. I am setting up all the cues by myself. Chris won't be there, so it'd be great if I had some friendly faces.
I will attempt to be there. I will try my best.
There is no stream though, so
There is no stream, but,
well, there's
but
no
you're welcome to
there's
go.
no commentary. There's no commentary, but there is still a stream.
Just watch the dancing on the cabs.
Yeah. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. No.
You don't know where it's
I
been.
think the last thing, I don't know. I don't have anything going on, so I don't feel like I get
You
to
have
plug
nothing
anything.
going on.
I mean, I'm doing things, but
How?
not that I can plug.
You just moved into your house. You
I
built all this
did.
furniture that allowed you to come here tonight.
Do you have a new pet?
Congratulations on a new
Go to
house.
a Wings game. I'm working those. I guess I have that. I don't know.
Have
Go
you
to
discovered a new food?
recently?
Yeah.
I recently made some like creamy spinach and tomato tortellini. That was really
Ooh.
good.
There you go. Try and make that at home.
Are we ending the stream?
Nope.
No.
Just leaving it alive. No commentary.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. Bye, all. No.
So
Make sure to go to derbydevils.com and buy your tickets.
Buy
And
tickets. We play at the NITEC Sports Center in North Richland Hills.
I've
Texas.
been to one. It's a great time. Go. It's a great time. It's a great time. And congratulations to Stash and
His win. Came in clutch. What are you doing? I need to know this. No, I don't. Never mind.
no, this is.
This is just whiteboard. I don't need
This is the
this.
whiteboard. This is the randomizer.
okay.
F11. Together.
Oh.
Together.
I thought you were putting. No.
Do you mean
it's-
I mean to hit this? I think is
Yes.
what I needed to.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Nope.
Yes. That's what we wanted. Do we want to be in full screen or no?
Big screen. F11.
This is how.
There.
This is how we do it. Bum.
See, now look at it. Look at it
All
over there.
right. We are officially. Nice. Yeah, we're officially getting off. Or unless y'all are gonna stay on, but thank you very much for joining.
My friend's back. I'm so excited.
Do you want a hug too, Josh?
Sure.
Sure,
Well-
like you're forcing him.
Well.
But
Like
Ow.
you're gonna
Yes.
torture me.
Ow.
All right.
Okay, Josh needs some medical attention.
Welcome back.
Bye-bye.
Woo!
you